play for an hour at least, and then we cut it there. No, we can't play it in Italiano. We already don't speak English and German very well, so like if we try to learn another language, we would fail. Gay greetings are better anyways. Yes. After discovering the every day he was forced to live Laura's death. Every day he felt that pain as the first time. Every day George forgot what he had done, and he relived everything to remember. Then one day he woke up. Butt cheeks. He was no longer in Laura's room, finding himself in a completely dark room. Hope you're doing well, Surreal. George had finally forgotten the pain. Lost Alone, Episode 2, Daddy. Doing okay. Like, mentally and physically, we were not doing well this morning. We wanted to activate the flashlight already because we're so used to that. You enter a room, remember to turn on the lights, right? Picked up a white ball. Was it? Oh. Wait a second. That might be because we had to, like, activate a certain sound device earlier because everyone was not hearing the game loud enough. But yeah, we're okay now. A bit like, we feel like we're melting, but that's summer. We probably are. Mommy still hasn't come out of the room. Mommy, not mommy, right? Mommy. Mommy is a... The mommy. I've heard her crying for 2 days now. The Mummy, the 50s movie, watch it. It's really good. Rich people die and cops, and that's it. And get rich white people and white cops get because like the only non-white person is that like has any specific role in the story, at least, is like the okay, it's black and white, so is the Egyptian, and that movie is so good. Like he uses the mummy to kill those cops and rich white people, you know. It's so good. Amazing movie. Highly recommend it. I'm very worried. Dad is also very sad, maybe more angry, but it's not my fault. I had nothing to do with what happened. I'm so sad too. Oops. There's not just one button that lets you like put away those texts. You have to reverse it. So first what we do is like we Q to examine, E to read, and then we have to do E again and Q to put it away. Like every other game just gives you one button to like put it into your inventory or immediately put it away, but here you have to actually reverse it. You cannot press Q before you press E when you want to put it away. It's kind of weird how the controls are, but it's really one of the nicest things those games have to offer. You need a key to open it, and we have a ground floor bathroom key. Hope your day gets better. Oh, thank you. How was yours? Hope yours was okay. This door is closed, right? Entrance. The tree of sentence, like the horror paintings here they have in those in the house here are so good. Like many people find those like disgusting or so, but we think that is more art than like if we have like some. Okay, like boring landscapes can be like nice sometimes, but most stuff that people want on paintings we find like a bit boring. Madame was fine start into the week, needed more sleep, was up late for Evo, haha. Oh, you watched Evo? What is this? Cabinet key. Right. The valve is missing. Watched most of it. Couldn't watch Street Fighter 6. Gonna watch it with a friend later. The oil lamp guides you in the dark, but the duration is limited. To refill it, you need to keep it equipped. Yeah, we learned that in the previous game. Hello. Johnny's Pizza? Hello? Hello? Sir? Madam? Person? Do you want a pizza now or not? Rude. Okay. That you do not expect to happen out of nowhere, but no, everything can happen. The lady. A slogan, Psychic Pizza, we know when you're hungry. Cannot open those. And as a thank you, you get like dismembered people. You know, you don't get money for like making those pizzas. You get dismembered people as a thank you. Isn't that nice? No? Yeah, that's... The three children... Sorry. Oh, she has a key in her hand. We're so stupid. Yeah, entrance key. Yeah, makes sense. In Lost Alone Episode 2 Daddy, you can save your game progress by interacting with the lecterns. Take advantage of this. What is a lect... Oh! Okay, get it. Yeah. Cool, it's more old school. Okay. That's... We like it. Every day is the same. Take the carcasses, cut them up, and put them in the cold store. You wait for customers, sell the goods, go upstairs, sleep, and start again. Every fucking day the same story. I'm tired, Christina. I am tired. I need to turn this life around. Yours, George. This looks like something else is there. Is that like just a mark in the... So that's the duffel bag again, where we can store stuff. We put away the balls. And we store our balls somewhere else, and then, oh, there's another one. Good book. Chapter 1, Suspended Love. Kanzo was a simple person in love with life and with Yoko. He would have done anything for her beloved. He would even have been willing to offer him his own soul. His love for Yoko was as great as the woman's revulsion, whatever that word means, for Kanzo was great, but the man would not stop listening to his heart. Yoko, tired of Kanzo's insistence, decided to give him a chance. What will you be willing to do for me? The woman asked. Anything, Yoko. Then, cross the suspended bridge and bring me a black lotus flower. If you will do this for me, I will be yours. Kanzo didn't let that be repeated twice. The next day, he set off across the suspension bridge. Ah. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Thank you. Okay, the door is blocked. Because we have put that ball away while we're here, you know. Cannot open this, cannot be interacted with, okay. At least we know slaughterhouse is electronically closed. At least we have electrical light here, that's kinda neat. Another one that is blocked by something. Doesn't matches. Yeah, the joke is that the developers called doesn't matter, so you get doesn't matches. Like, their jokes are as good as ours, so like if you enjoy watching this, then you like our jokes as well, probably. Okay, we turn on the lights. Another ball. Hello? Oh. Can you put it away, please? The hot water knob is missing. Is that relevant? Vanity Fair, you are streaming this gameplay on Twitch? See if in chat there is Ado Amros 95. Oh god, is there? Is there any mod who can confirm? We said only positive things about the first episode because it was absolutely bug-free. We only said positive things. Nothing happened. No one can prove anything. It's not like it's recorded or something. Mm-mm. Where did we come from? Where did we go? Where did we come from? Cotton Eye Joe. We think from there, right? And then 1, 2. Get more matches. Like that with the candles, we do when it's necessary and not now. Because we have a feeling that whenever like shit happens, that the game can be like, oh yeah, that like blows out the candles and then you lose basically matches. The Clown of Love. That looks like the Clown of Love, like Pennywise. It's also a Clown of Love. It's not like he killed people or so. It, sorry. Pennywise does... The official pronouns is it, because that's what the story uses. And some people do also use its pronouns, which we find based. Should have done that in German just to, like, you know. Chapter 2, Suspension Bridge. Having reached the foot of the suspension bridge, Kanzo began to lose his hopes of love. Only when I arrived in front of the majestic work of God did I realize that Yoko's request was impossible to fulfill. The suspension bridge was not only an impassable bridge connecting two mountains, the suspension bridge was literally suspended. A huge stone construction, the work of some prankster god, floating in the air more than 100 meters above the ground. When Kanzo's smile of joy was turning into an expression of resignation, a shady figure made his appearance. "Are you Kanzo?" thundered the shady figure. The lofty voice of the mysterious one flashed out from the large hood that entirely covers his face. "Yes, it's me," stammered Kanzo, intimidated. "Are you ready to receive grace?" the high-sounding man continued. Cannot open that. Get a cold room key and an electronic keypad. Metal plate closes the fireplace. Plaque? How is it pronounced? Plaque or plague? Oh, sorry. We press Q all the time and we mean to. Christina. Sorry. Before we read that, we put away the lamp, otherwise it consumes oil for some reason. Sorry, we need to drink more. Christina, you and that baby will drive me crazy. I'm not asking for much of you. I just demand some order in this house. This room is always a mess. I hate asymmetry. You know that. Autism? I hope I don't have to repeat myself again. When I return, I want the two rooms to be identical. Don't forget to light the fireplace with the heirloom. I want that blue to light up both rooms. The special lighter is in the child's room. The blue flame. Since 1843, our family has handed down the golden lighter from generation to generation. What makes this artifact special is its ability to produce a blue flame. Legend has it that this flame is the will-o'-the-wisp of the lighter maker's spirit. The reality is less fascinating. The presence of sulfur in the flint would trigger this particular phenomenon. Yeah, like when we were supposed to like in elementary school we were supposed to draw something with a flame. So we chose a dragon because we knew, like, from stories, dragons, like, these, you know, they can spit fire. So, but we were like, hey, our father, when he uses his devices, he gets blue flames. Because he had, like, gas ovens and, like, gas lamps and stuff. So we drew a dragon, like, spitting a blue flame. And we got, like, an F for that in elementary school, thank you. Because we drew in a flame that doesn't exist. It did exist. We saw it. It's just... we got like an F for it because we were supposed to draw a flame that is real. It don't give. We don't understand. Murder. Yeah, that is like a... this is an Easter egg to The Shining. Because red room, murder. Yep. It's the funny Easter egg again. Cool. Hello? Elsa's room. Oh. The cabinet blocks the passage. Okay. Christina's office is locked. Door is locked. We might not be able to run again until we get like a prompt that says, your character has a stamina bar and you need energy drinks to something, and then probably we can do that all of a sudden. We assume that's how it works. Put the painting, okay. Child's room. Takes something to force it. Yeah, like a crowbar. Okay, we go to the duffel bag and put away the... Put our bolts in there. What is this? Cold room key. We save before we go in there because you never know what happens next, and video games are always like, haha, gotcha. So, like, in case we die from that, we have at least saved. What was that? The door's still open. Sorry? Hello? But why were we crouching all of a sudden? You have to weigh the liver. And we have not... Unclog the sink in the room. Wait a second. Can we see what that shit looks like? Okay, this is like a... Is there like a light switch somewhere? Nope. It's not a light switch. Okay, so we have to weigh a liver, that we know. And we have to unclog the sink. Maybe in one of those, like, meat thingies here. California style. Oil for lamps. That is oil for lamps. Okay. So we need something to unclog the sink. We only have balls so far. Which we do not know where they are used. Of course. Can we get past you again, or is that not a thing? Like, those grandfather clocks are really cool. Key to open it. We don't have a valve yet for that. Ah, oh, sorry. Didn't see that there were matches. Mm-hmm. There's really nothing else, okay. There's a place for a book. Oh, we weren't... Sorry, we did not open this room, apparently. Love. A pure and strong feeling capable of uniting anyone by eliminating all differences. Love. A feeling as unique as hatred. George was a good and humble person. As humble as his old job, butcher. The days in his butcher shop were marked with amusing regularity. Until 20th of June 1949, when on the warm morning of that summer, she entered his butcher shop and his life, Christina. Theirs was love at first sight. Aww. A pure, strong, and overwhelming love like you see in the movies. Love that blossomed a few months later into marriage. But love is sometimes not enough. Their greatest wish was to have a child. They tried for years, but George could not fulfill their wish. And this contributed to plunging the man into an abyss of depression. Okay, so this room here we have seen in Embrace the Chaos stream before. With a mead here. 2. Picnic. Christina, I put an electric lock on the door of the slaughterhouse. I don't want our children to come and play in here. If you need the code, follow the order of the pig cuts. 1. Picnic. 2. Bacon. 3. Ribs. Head 4. Leg. Ham 5. Back fat 6. Hock 7. Clear plate 8. Loin 9. Boston shoulder 10. Cheek 11. Yours, George. We picked up the pork liver. We got a painting. Oh, we can't get out if we... Okay. Okay, okay. Follow the cuts to picnic, it says, but... Huh? Okay, so we have to keep... Okay. We write that down because we have a very short-term memory, so we could do... so we do... Picnic... Picnic... Bacon... Ribs... Head... leg ham back fat. Sorry, we need to write something down. That's why it looks so weird at the moment. Clear plate. That's why we don't like to have to play with keyboard and mouse. That's another thing. Loin. Boston shoulder. And cheek. Got some. Yep. Okay. Thank you. No. Okay. So first we click picnic. Bacon. Ribs. Head. Leg ham. Back fat. Hock. Clear plate. Loin is where? Shit, we can't fuck. Where's loin? What? In the mid. Yeah. The biggest one. Boston shoulder. And then cheek. Okay. But the thing is, like, this is supposed to make a code. Why did we think, like, longer than, like, 1.5 seconds about this? So, like, the first of the things here we find is picnic is 2, so the code is 2. Then bacon is one of them, which is 5. 2, 5. Then comes head, just 1. Then come no, ribs, sorry. Ribs is not 1. Head, then comes leg ham, that is not 1. Then comes back fat, that is not 1. Then comes hock, that is 1. We get 3. And then we have clear plate, which is not 1. Loin, which is 4. 4. Then Boston shoulder is not 1, and cheek is also not 1. So it's 2, 5, 1, 3, 4. Sorry, why we needed to think that hard about it? We 2, 5, 1, 3, 4. Thank you very much. We should have had it correct. We followed the order of things. Why do we get punished for something that should be correct? We followed the order of things as it is written here. Two. It should be correct, like 2. 2-5 bacon. Two, 5, 1. Next comes hock, and then loin. 3, 4. 2, 5, 1, 3, 4. Why is that not the code? Did we put it in the wrong order or something? Thank you. Because we do not lose health over something that should have been correct, because that's the way we interpret it. And we now we have to watch a cutscene again, which is unskippable because that makes stuff more fun. Yeah. Ah, now we can skip cutscene. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. So, picked up the casket key. Why was that incorrect? We do not understand. But do we have to like click them in order and then the game is like, yeah, you click them in order? Two, 5, 1, 3, 4. And then we can enter the code, or after we clicked it? But if, how do you like the game so far? The second one here is better already. Even it was just not starting because Steam forgot to install a file. Because it's Steam. It sometimes thinks that you don't need certain files to play games. But yeah, it's cool. So far, it's kind of nice. We just don't understand what we're supposed to do here. Because apparently there's more to it than we can see. Yeah, we're having fun. As long as we can play the game, it's fine. 25134. Very true. The Italian devs really should have done way more. Yeah. Germans have made amazing games. Spec Ops: The Line. Crytek is at least from what we know, a German studio. Think we have seen the heads of Crytek. We like walked past them at Gamescom sometime. At least we were told they were. We have never seen them like in any magazine before, but we were told that there was like the heads of Crytek past us. Then there was like the head of one of the Call of Duty studios that make the Call of Duty games, and like other people. But yeah. We would not have recognized them if people hadn't said something. Oh, that is that guy. We were like, okay, if you say so. We 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 wouldn't know. We would not know. We would not have known. And yeah. There were also like executives or like high people from Capcom at one Gamescom, but they were like throwing stuff into the crowd like shh. At least we were told all of those things. We have never checked those people before. Like we have, it took us like until like 3 years ago until we have seen Shinji Mikami and Aoyama for the first time as Resident Evil fans. We have never seen them before. We're like, oh, that's what they look like? Because like for example, Shinji Mikami, we have like imagined differently, like different body build, and Aoyama, we had no idea what he would look like no picture in mind. So, you know, I think like Shinji Mikami was small or so, if we remember correctly, or like he seemed small compared to like other people around him. I don't know. Maybe we misremember stuff around. We don't know what to do. Like we are following the stuff here. 2 5 like 2 5 1 3 so 1 3 4. 2 5 1 3 4. But like according to like the document here, like picnic is 1. Oh no, we misunderstood. We're intelligent. We're supposed to follow the other way around. We're supposed to follow head picnic hock loin bacon. Head picnic hock loin bacon, which would mean that the code is hock picnic hock picnic head loin bacon. We're so stupid. We had it the other way around. Sorry, we don't know why this took so long. We did it. No. Thank you for the pants. 7 1. We always want to be adorable and cute. We don't know. We probably missed that by a large margin, you know. Ow, you fucking cunt. 71492? Is that not what we typed? 71492? Did we type it wrong? Okay, apparently. Okay, apparently we typed it wrong? Okay. Small uwu. Can we skip the cutscene, please? Because we had this already. Oh. Then we are out of ideas what the solution is, honestly. Like, we're serious. Then like, we're out of ideas. Like, we tested what we could, but then we're out of ideas. Or did we like... Huh? Did we misremember it so bad? Like, had is 1. Had... Like... Had is 1. Had... Picnic. Right? Because picnic is 2. Then hawk is 3. Hawk. Loin is 4. And bacon is 5. So, and according to those, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, sorry, 10, 11, that would give the code head. No, we typed... Oh, brain is not working. We wrote it completely wrong. For some reason, 4... Picnic is 1, 4, 1. Hawk is... We don't know why we're doing this wrong all the time. We have no idea. 4179... 41792. We have no idea. We have absolutely no idea. We should not be doing that wrong like 3 times in a row. 41792. We're so sorry. Okay. Okay. Now the house is... Okay, so how many do we have? Not too many. Put our balls away again. And we keep the liver. Liver. The liver. Because this is important, so we put like a light here that we see that like there is something important. Yeah, but the right one as well, because that's locked by that. Okay. Yeah, but like this door also doesn't open. How do we get up then? Oh. I would should put that there. Can I open it now? Oops, sorry. Why do we not see what that is? We get a knob, which is for the hot water thingy here. No? Where was it? For which one? Was it not here? Apparently not. No, thank you. You saw that, right? It's... Ah! God. Christ in heaven. Okay, the door is open again, so we can go back up with the liver. At least this game is not constantly damaging us with stuff that is absolutely not our fault. That is good. We like that. So this we light for orientation, so we like find it easier upstairs and we don't need to use the lamp all the time. We need the hot objective updated. That we get a code 75194 75194 for like we put like the lamp symbol. We're very good at drawing, so this looks more like a mushroom than a light bulb, but okay. That's because we're just fantastic you know, at drawing. When the kitchen is bitchin'. Itsy bitsy. Yeah. Child's room. Put one here. Oh, sorry. It's useless to press the keys at random. I do need to know the code. Is that not the code we just got? Okay. If you say so. We don't know the code. If the game says so, it must be like that, because, like... Okay. Oh, we can run now, okay. Oh, God. Who is the wabbit woman? Okay, so it is, what was it? 75194. 75194. The first door we got not shocked at. From so yeah, that's we call that progress in the business. Run. If George is not athletic, he gets tired immediately. Have a Pepsi. Is that? Daddy scares me more and more. The other day, Alberto came to our house. Every time Dad sees him, he gets angry and goes crying in his special room. He says it's not true, but I feel it. I don't know why Alberto makes him so angry. Maybe it reminds him of someone. Anyway, I don't think Alberto will visit us again. Mom got so angry when she found out about Dad's man with a sack. Resist the urge to name the episode Man with a Sack. Resist the urge. We will try out. So, White Man and Man with a Sack. Chapter 3, Suspended Grace. Kanzo was increasingly uneasy about this mysterious figure, but having nothing more to lose, he moved his head in acceptance, confirming the unknown man's request. My name is Genpaku. I'm the designer of the suspension bridge, says the shady figure. Then he continued. If you want to reach the Black Lotus, crossing the bridge, you will first have to do something for me. At that point, the fire of hope, which was slowly running out of fuel in Kanzo's heart, flared up again. I will do whatever is necessary, said Kanzo. At that point, Genpaku brought his bony hands close to the hood that covered his head and, revealing the unknown, showed his true form. From the hood peeped a hideous face completely red. Genpaku was a demon from hell, wandering the earth in search of amusement. Love for love, said the demon. Okay. That's why we always, like, look closely. We would have not seen the jaw if we... yeah, we take that one, sorry. Because you don't see those things if you don't look, like, really closely. With a hand. It's a broom. Shh. 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 Oh, sorry. Can we go near this? That didn't scare us because we were fucking around and doing dumb shit. 100 movies to see. Siak? Siak? Does that mean something in Italian? See some differences? I do not. Does it mean something in Italian? At least we don't know. C-I-A-K? Might be. We got a jaw of a skeleton. But that doesn't belong in this thing here, right? We do not get anything from that. Okay. Oh, we have the JPEG again. We looked into the JPEG. We're sorry. We're sorry. We looked into the JPEG. Didn't mean to. Was an accident. Okay, so because like we played for an hour now, as we promised, we will end the recording for today here and continue tomorrow. So yeah. I feel very, very lightheaded today. Oh, we got a bunch of achievements. Okay, what were we doing here? Like, we got a liver, right? We don't know what to do with it. We can weigh it somewhere. Oh, God. You gotta be shitting. Why is... Why is that? Why is someone after us? How are you doing in general? If you wanna tell us. Oh God. Since when do we have that creature running around? That wasn't there yesterday. Oh shit. Why is that thing around? We don't even know what to do yet, and the game is like, yeah, you get a stalker that can easily kill you, okay? Why is that thing necessary to have around? Can we please understand? Why was that necessary just now? Like, we have nowhere to hide. There is no hide mechanic. Okay, cool. We have the same shit as with episode 1, where assets are not loading. Cool, that's amazing. Now we can, yeah. Okay, cool. We can do the same shit as, yeah, confirm, and just please start again. Yeah, sorry everyone. The Lost Alone games are as stable as like trying to cross a ravine with like a paper bridge, you know? It's don't do that. And like this game is just all three games are just like very, very unstable. Like, see, it was not even our fault. Like, we just didn't know what to do. Suddenly there is a monster around and there's no hiding mechanic. Like, you can't hide under the bed, from what we know. You can't, there's no hide under the bed mechanic, hide in a closet or something. Like, what are we supposed to do? We don't even know what to do, and the puzzles are really annoying to solve now. Because we not only have to look for into every corner, into every closet, and everything to find the stuff we need, but also we now have to hide from that thing with like really no way of avoiding it, because there is no mechanic. You just have a stalker without basically any way of getting around it. Apparently that thing is In a dodgeball, yeah. Oh, you gotta be fucking shit. Yeah. Yeah. The fuck? Why do we have that thing after? Why is that a thing in this game? What does that accomplish? Why is it there? First question. Like, what is the logical reason? Why do we have a butcher after us? Then second, why is that necessary? And third, how are we supposed to get away from that thing? Like, we were literally cornered. Literally, we were sitting in a corner of a room because there was nothing else we could do. Besides, like, sitting in a fucking corner and waiting for that thing to hopefully not see us. But that thing has supervision, so it can see us anywhere. And this house here is not exactly built like you can have much places to hide. Many, sorry. Why can't we go through? We don't think so. Not from what we know. Yeah, can we just please test the doors before you kill us? Can we? No, we can't run. Yeah. Yeah, why can't we go into the okay, we can't go into... Okay, why is that thing necessary? Please tell us. Why is that thing necessary for gameplay? Like, it just makes exploring absolutely fucking ass. Yeah, the game crashed again. Yeah, can you stop the game, please, Steam? You can't just load a save file because every time you do, the game crashes. Yeah, we know. Huh? What? Now it doesn't see us. Huh? Oh, go fuck yourself. Yeah, we know. Yeah. Is okay. You just suddenly turned around and decided to get into this room again because you just couldn't fuck off and leave us alone. God, this game is not fun to play. Like, they really were like, how can we make episode 1 worse? We have a good base game, yeah? A house with puzzles and monsters that appear and you have to avoid those supernatural events. And the game is super unstable, so it's not fun to play. How can we make it worse? Because we don't want people to have fun with what the game is trying to be. Let's add a stalker that you can't avoid because there's nothing you can hide in or under. That sounds fun. That was your idea for a game. Like, honestly, how was that a game idea? Please explain. We would love to understand. How someone was like, oh yeah, a game that is unstable and doesn't work really as it should. Let's make it worse by not only constantly crashing, but also giving the player an obstacle that they either are lucky to avoid or they get like wrecked 10,000 times out of 10,000. Or at least 9,999 times out of 10,000. How was anyone like, oh yeah, that's an idea that we should put into a game? Like, how about first you patch your game so that it's playable without crashes, freezes, and such, at least mostly, okay? So that people... No, of course. Of course you had. Yeah. He suddenly smells you if he can't find you directly. Do the assets load or not? Yes? No? Okay. It's one of those times again. We have to Alt F4 the game. Why are we so quick with quitting it today? It's because, like, we already made the experiences with the first episode. Whenever the black screen appears, it's a 90% chance that the game loads forever. And waiting 10 minutes to just find out, like, does the game load now? After 7 minutes? No. After 8 minutes? No. After 9 minutes? No. After 10 minutes? No. Is a bit, you know, that would, like, stretch the stream a bit too much. Like, we're streaming for 5 hours usually, but in those 5 hours, shit is supposed to happen. But if you constantly have to wait for a game to maybe work as it should, 90% of the stream will be waiting with this game. Like, why did they release like a Lost Alone Ultimate instead of just fixing the games they already made? Like, in what universe were you thinking like, oh yeah, don't fix the games that people already bought, re-release it as something they have to pay for again? Like, why did you think that was a good idea? Instead of just, like, trying to patch the games you already made. Like, this is worse than Outlast. Nothing against Outlast. Outlast is great. But Outlast was like you can outrun your opponents constantly. Yeah, and Outlast, you can't... In Outlast, you could outrun your opponents. Seven, 5, 1, 9, 4. Why are you there? Why couldn't you go to the other end? Yeah. We are already loading the save file. Hoping we don't get a black screen. Please, no black screen. We have a black screen. Yep. Honestly, we say it again. We should get our money back for those games. And keep them because like and then get compensation for the financial compensation because we still live under capitalism and unfortunately we have to survive somehow for like enduring this bullshit. We should get paid to play this by the developer and not pay them. Like, how the fuck can you put something out that is so unstable? Like, if you're not honestly interested in making a game that fucking works, then don't make a game at all. Or make it for yourself and don't publish it. Or, like, publish it honestly. Like, publish it on the site for free. And be like, warning, this game is very unstable. If you like to support me, donate here, blah, 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 blah. And give it away for free. Because this is not worth paying for. This is absolutely not worth paying for. The game should just work without crashing constantly. Yeah, we know you heard us. Yes! We noticed. You are around. You could also not be. Sorry, we have to kill the game again because black screen, you can't just load a save file. Like, why are we supposed to play this? Like, honestly, we want answers from a developer sometimes why they do certain shit in a game. Like, why do you shit out a game that is just so fucking unstable? And no, the answer, just wait until the assets load in, no. Then make a loading screen that tells us shit is being loaded. That could mean the game just crashed. Or it's loading. So this here is a loading screen. Like we have a symbol, we see like stuff is happening. If the background is just black and we hear like the game already doing its thing by the butcher running around, that just tells us like the game thinks it's finished, but it is not. Like that it's done with loading, but it's actually not. Like, why are people allowed to make stuff like this? if it listens to our mic, by the streamer, like we should be allowed to. What is our character doing? Are they dancing in this situation? Are you fucking kidding? That thing... Are you fucking kidding? That thing saw us through the door, or through the crack that is between the door and the door frame. You can't be serious, game. You cannot be fucking serious with that. You cannot be serious. That thing honestly saw us through the crack. Yup. Already loading. Already loading. Why is the butcher necessary? Oh, you have a stalker that you can't fight. Oh, we don't give you anything. We don't give you anything to fight it with. No place to hide. And basically just like space your time your sneaking well enough that you... Main menu. Do you load from the main menu at least? Does that work? No. Because something breaks in the game and then it apparently can't load the save file anymore for whatever reason. Okay, so tab out for a second. Tab. Hey. Tab out. We want to know when the game came out. 22. And it's that ass. Like unstable, we mean. Games worked in the 80s. In the 90s. In the 2000s. In the 2010s, you know? It's like... You have literally no excuse besides being just fucking lazy. Like, we're also lazy, but like... Then we decide to either, do we want to do this? Do you want to program that and publish it? Especially like if we ask for people's money for what we're doing. Yeah? Like most people just try to live. They work jobs or even like one or multiple to survive. We're asking of them their very limited resource for something that does not even work properly. Why? Like, fix your stuff. Like, that thing just You can't be serious. You cannot be fucking serious. Why do you come in here? Why do you come in here, please? Tell us. Like, how is this fun to play for anyone? Please, we have nowhere to hide because the rooms are designed ass. Like, it's bad. How did you design this and thought it was a good idea to give the player literally 0 ways? Can you please get up? Why were you stuck? Because of this little... What are we supposed to do against that butcher thing? Do something, please. You gotta be fucking shitting. Okay, so this game, let's call it that, suddenly decided that the butcher stopped chasing us because we ran past it. So here's a rule for those situations, yeah? We don't claim to be smart, but a bunch of people say so, so maybe like this is an advice for stuff like this. Whenever there's a situation like this, and you absolutely cannot comprehend what the fuck that bullshit is supposed to mean and anything, yeah? And you can't really get behind something because it's so dumb and you can't figure it out. Don't. Like, if you do not need to figure out something, like it doesn't interest you and you don't need it, just don't. Most of the time it's not worth it because you don't get anything out of it. And you will never comprehend it because like someone was just like having brain farts and you're trying to understand their brain farts. Don't do that. That's very bad. It just hurts brain. Don't do it. It's really... Just try to move past it without figuring it out. It's really not worth it. From our experience, it's absolutely not worth it. It's just developers, or in this case, or like insert any person name or profession name or whatever, having absolute brain farts, and you you as the person not having those brain farts are trying to get behind that without having those, you know? That it's you will not understand it. Maybe, but even if it doesn't help you, because the person still like hasn't changed their mind probably. So yeah, don't try to figure it out. Because most of the time, like when we ask someone, "What the fuck were you thinking?" Do you know what what like 90% of the answer was that we got? Oh, I haven't thought about that. It was really they hadn't thought about it. You can't figure out what they were thinking because they were not thinking. That's why you can't understand the thought process if there is none. It's like trying to work with a null value that means like an empty variable in programming. What happens if you do that? The program crashes. It's literally that. You can't figure it out because it's not supposed to be something that you figure out at all. They most of the time just haven't thought about it too much. And we're like, oh yeah, I didn't think that would be an issue. That still like doesn't help with like the pain and the confusion you feel. But at least maybe we can help people with that to like stop continuing their or like prolonging their own suffering by trying to understand something that they absolutely will not understand. Because the person that did that stuff doesn't understand it. Then how are you supposed to understand it? You know? Like, you can only understand logic if the person themselves who did that understands it. Otherwise, you can just understand, like, the circumstances, how it came to that. But you will not understand the thought process because there was none. Anyways, hope we can have fun now. Okay. We need to go again. Why? Because while the butcher is not around, we should pick up any energy drink that we can find. While that piece of rainbow is not around, we should pick up anything that is very useful. Okay. Like a house like this with those aesthetics, we would love to have such a house. Like, you know, it's like, as an anarchist, we say that is like nothing you can't want, because like the thing is, there's so much space in this world. We can all live, basically, we can all have like more space than most people have that live. Most people here in this country live in apartments, and many people live in like 20 square meters apartments or like 30 or so, like small stuff that is not very large. Because capitalism says, oh, you want some space? You want to be able to stretch out your arms and turn around without like slapping the walls? That means you have to be rich. You know, we all can have like a little bit more space. Little bit, but like a lot more space. There's so much space in this world. Like, we can get rid of so much, like, if people became vegan, we would have so much more space that can be renaturated, and so many things. If we get rid of so many things that are absolutely not necessary to have a quality life, like banks and all, banks and all kinds of stuff, then we have so much more space, and then people can live in a house like this, definitely. Maybe, you know, like it's we have so much space. And most people would still live with their loved ones or want to live with like family and friends close by and such. So like it wouldn't be like one person living alone in a big house like this. You know. We can get rid of so many things. We can get rid of like all the giant parking spots and whatnot. So what are we supposed to do here? We can't figure it out. The jaw of a skeleton, but where is the skeleton at all? Like, we're really confused right now by the game. Oh, sorry. No, we wasted our fuck. We're so sorry. We sprinted because like we're used to doing that. We're super, super fucking sorry. We're super, super fucking sorry. We sprinted without... We should not have done that, yeah. Okay. Ah, okay. We can. Ah, here we get the plunger. Sorry. Okay, where is the? So we can't run in this game. That just eats up all of our energy drinks, and we need them for the lovely, lovely friend we have sometimes. Ah, Jesus Maria. Yo. Okay, you got us. Oh, you didn't see anything. We were not scared, okay? That just gave us a fucking heart attack. Like, as Embrace the Chaos said, apparently this was acid. Acid, not water. Acid. So what we just did is, like, we plunged, like, we did that thing into the acid and, like, unclogged it. So the acid could flow, like, out of the sink, and it dissolved the plunger. We would not go even near acid with, like, a good protection suit. An acid sink like that we would only approach with, like, proper protection, like like those hazmat suits, you know, that is like acid safe, or like at least that kind of acid safe, because if you get that shit on your skin, it probably burns like hell. Like, we heard of a case where a woman, like, got attacked by an ex who wanted, like, she said she wants to break up, and he attacked her with acid and threw it into her face. Like, we cannot imagine the amount of pain she went through. And then she still had to fight in court over that, as if, like, what he did was not enough. And so, like, we wouldn't approach an acid sink like that. Living room, sorry. No, that was dumb. Sorry, that was stupid. Stupid. Yeah, stupid, stupid, stupid. Can we not do that? Because we at least if it's not the butcher, then it's okay, but if it's the butcher, then not again. Our hand hurts. Ow. Mm. If he comes in here, we're fucked anyways. The meter. Huh? Wait a second, what meter? Huh? Oh. What meter are we supposed to check? Like, game, can you be more specific? Like, a meter is 100 centimeters and 1,000 millimeters, but like, what do you mean? What meter are we supposed to check? Like, you need to be a bit more specific with an autistic person than just saying like a meter. Like, what kind of meter? This thing here? Like, we can't go into the living room without checking the meter first. What meter? Like, we haven't seen anything that could be potentially a meter. Or we don't remember, at least. What would that be? A meter? Like, we honestly don't know. Utility closet? Do they mean like electricity meter or something? You know, every house here in Germany has to have like a meter that counts how much electricity you use. That's probably like everywhere. We assume, because like capitalism is everywhere and electricity is not free. We also do not know. Hey, good day to you, Mugo. How are you doing? No electric meters? But do you not pay like how does the company then know how much you have used? Because like we assume you pay like, or do you have like flat rates based on like that you pay like, but that also wouldn't make sense. Would it? At least not like in the capitalistic logic. Hmm. I don't know. Like, okay, cool. Our oil lamp has to run out of fuel right now because like it could not happen any other time except right now. Not 100% sure. I haven't seen them on the outside of houses, so they could be inside. Oh yeah, then you probably have them somewhere in the building and they get just like read by someone and you pay whatever you have used. Oh god, we have a delay with our microphone again. Love. Back? Okay. There was a delay again and we hate that as much as like fucking acne on our asshole. If we ever had that. Would probably be like that. Water and power shouldn't be something charged so much. It shouldn't be charged for at all. Because people need food. Why do we have to pay for food? No. Why do we not charge friends, but we charge strangers? For anything. Oh. You gotta be fucking shitting. Yes. God, why did you come in here? Did you do that before we went into the kitchen? Or did you do that just because you smell where the player actually is? Like, literally. You seem to smell us. You don't seem to know where we are. You just fucking smell us. Better check the meter first. So, can you not body block us, please? Oh, cool, he's body blocking us. Amazing. You can't get past him because he's body blocking you. Oh, cool. So what meter are we supposed to fucking check? Like, what the fuck are you talking... Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? What? Okay, so... So... no. No, we haven't. In Germany, if you have a garden, you can just grow your own food. If you can. Like, we grew tomatoes before, beans, and, like, shit for salads. Okay, so the butcher has stopped chasing us again. Now we can figure out what the fuck Jesse is talking about. Who is Jesse? That's the meme. It's Breaking Bad, you know. So what meter are we supposed to check? See you upstairs. But, like, what is the reasoning that you can't grow your own food in your garden? Why are we running against a wall? How's that possible? Oh, so we couldn't make any progress because we were supposed to get rid of the butcher again. Okay. Sure. There's no power, of course, there's no power. Why would there be? Christina, 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 Christina. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to your husband? I who gave you everything. Oh god, girl, run. Run as far as you can, run as far as you can. That's our advice. I found Alberto's letter. Now I understand why everyone in town is looking at me. Do you think I'm stupid? Do you think I don't hear them laughing behind my back? They call me the Horned Pig Man. Nobody believes that's my son. Nobody. And I'm supposed to believe it? Christina, Christina, Christina. What a big disappointment you are. No longer yours, George. Okay. Oh, game, go fuck yourself, please. So we have a code here that we can enter. Oh, like we can enter a code, but we don't have the code. Okay. Head and smoke. That's cool. The question is, if we try to enter the code for that thing, will it be the correct code or not? That's the question we have. What's this room called again? Yeah, red room. So 75194, right? Was it? We can go into the bathroom and look. But we probably should save somewhere first to not, you know, run into any lovely surprises again. So that way we can find easier through the hallway now. With like the lights or 75194. Okay. So we save first because this could be like wrong again for reasons we will never. No, not that again. Fuck. Okay, never mind. The butcher didn't appear. Okay. Ah. Holy fuck. We get a taco for this. Every time we survive one of those encounters, we get a taco. Yeah. Those tacos are really good. Unfortunately, the salsa costs like 3 times as much as the tacos. But because capitalism, it's just tomato sauce in the end with like sugar and some spices. It doesn't need to cost like 3 times as much. But like child's room. Wait a second, can we go in? Whee! Okay. Thank you, Moogle. Yeah, like the tacos cost 99 cents and the salsa costs 2.99. So $1 versus like 3, you know. 7. Ow. Okay, so the game says that we don't know the code yet. Okay. That's good. That's good that the game does that. Absolute top thumbs up. Because if the game already tells you you don't know the code, then you don't know the code yet. Then you can't, at least not by progress, know the code yet. On the other hand, like if people try to speedrun a game, it makes it like a bit more annoying. They can't just like skip ahead and stuff. If people have played a game before, they can't just like skip steps because they know the code already. Like in Resident Evil 7, you can just like, if you know the code, you can just skip it. Because you know already the code. Like, for example, for the door or so. Hello? Why is our model not working? Oh. Wait a second, we have to fix it. No? Why is it not working properly? Like, there has to be something here in the settings with, like... Is it working again? No, it is not. Okay, is it working now? No. Still no. We're trying to fix things right now. Wait a second. Can we just like select a different model that also does not work? Okay, then we have to restart the application. Okay. Just making sure things are working. How are we today? Very exhausted and lightheaded from yesterday. Had a very, very exhausting day. It was a lot of heavy lifting and running around all day. Then we did our boxing workout, and that was apparently a bit too much. So maybe we should not have done that. We can relax today. We have nothing to do, just trying to have a chill stream, spend like give love to everyone who wants to stick around here. Oops. Oh. The picture again, yeah, probably because we died. Is very likely the reason. So we put stuff away in the duffel bag because oh, sorry. Do we have a book at all that we can place in there? How are you, Moogle? If we did not ask. If not, then we're sorry. Usually we mean to ask people how they are. Oh, whoops. What they feel like today, you know? Good. Or like for us gender fluid folks. What's today's gender, if you want to tell? Nah, we don't ask people that, but it's like, it's most of the time even hard to figure out for us what it is. Open this, okay. Huh? Oh, we got a bigger inventory. That's very nice. We got a bigger inventory. Thank you so much. Oh, you too, Moogle. What's underneath here? Nope. Okay. Yeah, we do need 2 of them. Like one candle is enough with our limited matches. Oops. Oh god. Wow, we're intelligent. Thank you, Yumi. Huh? Did you type Alt ALT and it censored that? Huh? Why? What is wrong about the word Alt? Now we're double confused. Like we feel oh no we feel stupid and confused now. Oh no it's we didn't. It's okay. It's okay. Not wanting to criticize you or say anything. It's just like we were just like we're just confused and we feel a bit stupid that we apparently we think we could have known, right? But obvious things elude us all the time. Cool. We picked up a rose. We know. We at least do are we understanding what people say is really not easy. It could mean the one or the other always. And autism is then like, what is this? What does it mean? Okay. We have the key for desk key in Christina's office. Sorry, we were learning Russian and they pronounce things differently and we were trying our best to pronounce it more like the most of the time it was a guy pronouncing stuff. And like one woman or so. I think. Okay. The door is locked to Christina's office. A gift from Alberto to Christina. Confusion. Hello? Why? Okay. Warehouse. That's a good track from Joyride. Like, where's the next duffel bag again? Please, Christina, I love you. Run away with me. What did we get from giving him the rose? Like, not that we don't want to be nice for, like, nothing in return. That's what we love to do. It's just like, in this game, we need something in return to make progress. We have some minimal light with the lamp, even if we run out of oil. I had a friend that I missed seeing the stream, and they removed me from being able to DM on. Oh, sorry to hear that. So if you want to know how many frames we have while we play this game, we have like 400 to like 800 frames. Apparently. Yeah, we just like helping people for nothing in return, because it makes us happy if someone else has what they need. You know? If they're feeling well and such. Because kindness cannot be paid with money. Like, even if someone then is like, oh yeah, you helped me, I give you 100 bucks. We would be happy for like what we can do with it, and we would be glad, like would be happy for the gesture and such. But it's not that we do expect that. So we put that away. How many balls do we have? 1, 2, 5, 3, 6. Not very many, right? Store. 14, 19. So 1, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12, 14. At least that way we... Oops. Okay. So we have them in order. That... Oops. Makes it already much easier to work with. And the desk. Only have 2 paintings, Suspended Soul and Suspended Love. Doesn't help very much. We're still missing a bunch of things. To make any progress, right? Yeah. So we have like a ton of objectives and we don't know what to do. Safe beach, but that's a bit like odd. It can't be unclogged. You need to unblock the pipes. Oh, and for that we need acid, right? We picked up a skull. And we picked up a neck. Interesting, so... whoops, sorry. Hopefully they are fake body parts, right? we would like try to touch it in real life, like at least, and see if it is fake or something. And if it is not fake, then you know, then at least disinfect our hands. Uh, now we got the warehouse key. Okay, never mind. We found something. Huh? We found 1 out of 5 paintings. That's also good to know. Because that now tells us we have to find 5 paintings. That's good. Warehouse. Miracle. Now we get a cutscene again. 5 years passed and everything changed. Contrary to God's will and the knowledge of science, Christina became pregnant. On 30th September 1955, she gave birth to a beautiful baby girl named her Elsa after George's mother. So we have to read a bit like weird because it's not our first language and it's hard to read it that fast. The couple was over the moon, but the joy didn't last long. Elsa was born with a severe facial malformation. This didn't stop her from pursuing her dreams, growing up in a happy environment. That is good to hear, really. We also met someone with like facial deformations, but for George this was not enough. His depression came back. I wouldn't say like deformations, we like a different face, yeah? And person constantly got made fun of. Before he didn't feel man enough to have a child. Now he didn't feel man enough to have a healthy child. Hate. In the life of this family, Alberto was added. Alberto was a psychologist with albinism who helped Elsa to accept herself. But his constant presence in the house was disliked by George. The family's stability finally broke down when Christina became pregnant again. On 25th July 1965, she gave birth to a baby boy, a beautiful, strong, healthy male. But these characteristics and the divine miracle only made George sink deeper into his depression. The man didn't accept the miracle. The man didn't believe his wife. The man was convinced he had been betrayed. Never understood too much why the... It's because women are seen as less. That's why. Like, women are in patriarchy seen as less. You know, as weaker, inferior. And so, like, boys, like, grow up with, like, seeing how women are treated and, like, often do the same that they learn from their environment. So if they learn that, like, girls are treated as, like, nothing but objects, then they are like, oh, yeah, I do that too, because that's how it's done. You know? It's not no excuse, it's just, like, how unfortunately... a lot of people are. They don't think for themselves. They just like do whatever they're being shown by others. It's kind of sad. It's really sad. Because if a lot of more people would like question what they get taught and be like, hey, I question it in the way that I ask, does this make sense? Why does this need to be that way? Is this good? Does this benefit, like, me and others? Or is it something that doesn't affect me? And, like, if people would ask more of those questions and figure stuff out, like, we would probably have a much better world. But unfortunately, a lot just don't. Or they come to then conspiracy theories now, like, oh, there must be, like, something evil behind it, the trans agenda, and, like, bullshit, you know? Because they then, like, take the wrong turn and just, like, end up in some conspiracy shit, and it's sad. It's really sad. That's why most people are just like two kinds of people. Those who don't question stuff, and those who do, but come like to any conspiracy theory, like the trans people are making the kids trans, and shit like that, you know, because, yeah. It's unfortunately how it is. Asshole? Sure. Just... Are we doing that again? Okay. I can't believe it. I can't believe George actually did it. This is definitely a nightmare. It can't be reality. I'm writing this letter as a testimony. If I disappear, I want George Teleselv to rot in jail. My husband killed Alberto. All because of his jealousy. He always suspected our son was the result of an affair with Alberto. But George never believed me. Now I'm afraid he'll hurt me and my little baby too. Run, run. Take your daughter, take your son, run. Just run as far as you can. If you have a man like that you fear, run. Pack your things if you can, or like call a friend, let them help you, run away. Get a friend to help you and run away as far as you can. Get away, get somewhere safe, like whatever you need to do to be safe. Honestly, this is like honest advice right now. If you can't, just run away. Call a friend, call for help. Anyone who can like help you get out of there without like getting the attention of the person threatening you. Okay, what are we doing? We have one more painting, we have more balls now. Sorry, it's about like it's like huh? I must find a safe beach. I am mired like cats in mud. My madame no longer looks at me like as she used to, and I have become a lonely man with a cigar. I'm a grey man. All that echoes in my mind are my father's words to my son, Grandpa loves you, George. Stay away from women is our advice. If you are like the guy here from the text who apparently is a threat to his wife, then stay away from women. Stay away from people. Just exile yourself somewhere where there are no people, or just like people are, you know, who are the same. Christina, do you take me for a fool? You think I don't know you've been snooping around my warehouse? You cried so much over Alberto's disappearance, and here he is. You found him. Now I won't have to see his fucking face anymore. I don't even want to see when he's dead. I never understood why that bastard kept visiting us after what happened with Elsa. Then it all became crystal clear. Christina, by the time you read this letter, will be too late for you too. No longer yours, Oh, run as far as you can. Immediately. And the man go to jail. Don't take the $200. Go to jail immediately. It's sad that the syndrome that victims can gain a dependency on the abusive. Yeah, it's like Reddit's also like people like not only like often just don't know how to leave without like risking getting hurt, but also that they like grow up believing that is what they deserve because they were abused maybe like as kids already, and or it's not mutually exclusive, their mother was abused by the father regularly. Like, we also grew up with a mother who was threatened regularly by her husband. Even though she's a horrible person, but still. And so, like, they think like they deserve that. Some, not all. It can be like that's like factors that can play into that. It would appear to be Alberto's corpse. So what did we get from here? We have the skeleton. The skeleton is probably like pushing that thing here because it seems like there's a door behind it that looks very suspicious. Very sus amogus. Hello? Button? What does that word mean, detriment? We have read that before. But we absolutely do not know what that means. Maybe we knew it once, but we are forgetful. And it's also not our first language, so we never know if we just forgot something or not. Can we just save before you, like... This also looks very sus. Like there's something behind it. Oh, we got the left hand of the skeleton. Spoopy house. That's what we meant to do. Whoops, this is not Final Fantasy. We were just pressing Q and E to turn the character around without having to use the mouse. This is not Final Fantasy 14. That does not work. That's not how it works. No. And also, we never use that feature. We just strafe, and that's... You know. So we go back up. Arms hurt so much. Our joints, everything hurts today. Like, before we can do, like, work out again, it's at least tomorrow. If not, like, maybe 1 or 2 days more. Because we put away the hand, that's why we save. So, negative consequences, a word that is used to define damage or loss. Ah. So, a negative consequence as one word. That makes sense. Elsa's room. Oh. Another painting. Sorry, we want to keep the energy drinks for when the butcher appears again. So now we go... We never know, like, whenever we open a door and go into a new room, stuff can trigger, and that's why we save. We got the 8 ball. Because that's special, right? In like pool or billiard or whatever it's called. In whatever country. We think like that's the special ball, right? You're not supposed to like get the white into a hole and not the black one immediately or so. We don't know, like it's been 10,000 years since we played it. Maybe we're talking bullshit. We're trying to get into golf right now, so digitally, not like in real life, because we can't afford anything like that. 1 week has passed. Some gentlemen came to pick up Elsa. Mom was very vague about the what? About where they took her. I hope she comes back soon. I miss my sister. Dad is getting weirder and weirder. There's something different about him. His eyes are dull. He still won't speak to me. I'm getting more and more worried. This is a new room, so we give it a match. Even though we might not have to go into this one anymore. Detrimental is also used as an example how cigarettes can cause lung cancer. Ah. got another figure, another hand. Okay, so we go... Whoops. See, we don't need oil for the lamp. Like, the minimal light we get... Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Hey, ho. Yo. Okay, we were in the middle of talking. Thank you. Yo. Okay. That you do not expect to happen. Thank you very much, skeleton. It's a real shame that the brain is much good as it can do for us also. Yeah. Do you want to do that again, or are we done for now? Just asking. What book is this? Suspended Heart. A book of the history of the 4 demons. Want more balls? Suspended Grace, so we got one more of those pictures. They look cool, like that's really good art. Like honestly. Take child room's key. Okay. Yeah, the brain can do a lot. Positive and negative things. Okay, yeah. Okay. So we can go into the kitchen again and get the key out of the sink. California. Oh, you gotta be shitting. So we save one more time just because we want to run past that brute again and just get to the child's room. Energy drink. Let's go. Good for your health. Oh, yo. Okay. Found another ball. My baby, Mommy loves you very much. When you find this letter, if you find it, I will no longer be here, but not by my will. You're still too young to understand, but one day everything will be clearer to you. If you're reading these words, please run away. Since Elsa left, your father hasn't been himself. He could hurt you, and I will no longer be there to defend you. Your mother has not abandoned you. Tonight, 12th of October 1972, I will try to contact someone for help. These words, you will only read them in case something goes wrong. Your mommy, Christina. Aww. God. So sad for the... God, we feel so bad for the mother and the kids. To have to live with someone like that. We had people before being like, yeah, but I got like abandoned by my partner, I got betrayed, cheated on or whatever. That doesn't justify hate on women, and it doesn't just, yeah, you know, violence on women, and you know, never does. We got like hurt by people. Also, we had relationships. We got hurt before. And still, we don't hate an entire group of people that just share the same gender. Why should we? They are not that person. They just share an attribute with that person. Like the same gender, maybe the same hometown, same favorite food or whatever. Grandpa loves you. But like that doesn't mean they're the same person. But some people honestly are then like, yeah, but I made a bad experience. Yeah, women, am I right? No, it doesn't. Like, it not knowing what happened between those two people. Then we can't say like who did what and who is blah and at fault or whatever. It isn't. It doesn't matter to us, but it never justifies like the hate of an entire group. Pickup doesn't match us. Okay. Why do we get so little matches? That was just like one of them or so. Huh. Just now or just in general? And sorry you have such a roommate. What book is this? Oh, from time to time, yeah. Yeah, it's... Side relax. That sounds nice. We got another ball, another figurine, 2 books. Okay, we got like 3 books now. Sorry. And a horse figurine. If we sound a bit like wet with our pronunciation, we're sorry. Our mouth is watering right now for no reason. We might have, like, how the human brain works, we might have seen something that triggered our appetite or whatever. We have, and honestly, that's how the human brain works. You just, like, maybe see something and you want that without, like, actually actively thinking about it, and then your brain is like, oh yeah, trigger response. No. Oh, it makes a strange blue flame. It probably has been something like that. You want to scare us again, or are we good? Okay. Got another one of those books. See, that's why checking stuff multiple times is very good. If you overlook stuff, you can then get it. Like, where is the place where we have to put the books? So we're missing 1 book, right? 1 book, it seems. Okay, we still don't know the code yet. This game, honestly, like the puzzle part and everything else is really cool. And the butcher, apparently, we misunderstood, like you can get rid of him very easily. Just run to wherever you have to be next. And he just suddenly disappears and doesn't bother you for a while anymore. And until you trigger the next event, then he comes again, then you run to the room you have to be in, like just run past him, and boom, he disappears again. So, actually, this game is very cool. It's just like horribly put together, like apparently because otherwise it wouldn't crash all the time. Like from the elementary things, you know, we have to. Why does that not open? Does that have any special meaning? Yeah, that we read already, that magazine. Do we have to do anything in the child's room? Doesn't seem to be the case, at least. Oh, we think we didn't read this, right? I love you, Christina. I loved you since the first moment I saw you. Let's run away together. Let's go somewhere else. Let's start a new life. I'll take care of Elsa, as I always have, and the baby. When he sees me, he is a little frightened, but as he grows, he will get used to my albinism. Everyone gets used to it. Please, Christina, say yes. Let's run away together. Nothing can stop us. Forever yours, Alberto. Oh yeah, run away with her. She needs someone at her side right now. If she trusts you and you trust her, then run away together. Because the guy here is crazy. Manipulators suck, yeah. Chapter 4, Suspended Heart. Confused by the demon's word, Kanzo asked for clarification. The words of the servant of the underworld caused a great sense of anguish in the man. If you want to obtain love, you must bring love. A life for life. Bring me the heart of those who love you, to obtain the heart of those who will love you. This emblematic sentence was immediately clear to Kanzo. The only person who had ever really loved him was his mother. With a heart swollen with sadness, the man decided to accept Genpaku's request for sacrifice. That very evening, Kanzo took advantage of the darkness to make the sacrifice. Despite the moral dilemmas that plagued him, between his blood-stained hands, the man clutched the still-beating heart of his victim. Wow, okay. Okay. You know... Crazy stuff, yeah, crazy stuff. We save at the next save point again because, like, Triggering the blue flame that was mentioned in the beginning could be something very important. It would make sense. Okay, let's do the blue flame and see what happens. So what did that do? Okay, so now we're supposed to know the code. Why is that? Why can we know the code now? Now that the blue flame is active. Huh? So what did that do? It apparently didn't open the murder room here. Um... It can't be 75194, right? It's not that. We figured. 30 damage, like holy fuck. Okay, game, sure. If you say so. If you say so. Okay, 75194 was not it. But like, what is the code in the bathroom then for? 75194. If it's not for that, for what is it? Yep, the game crashed again. We have to restart it once more. Who would have thought? We're already looking forward to episode 3 to have the same constant crashing. By the way, during the loading screens, we have like over 2,000 frames per second. And otherwise, just like 400 frames per second. The game is so bugged that all the achievements we've got so far today and from last time all got unlocked today. Like all at once. We started the game with like bing 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 bing, and just now again because all of the achievements since the last start like bing 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 bing. It's this thing here is so bugged. It might also be like a Steam issue, but we think it's this game because like why is it specifically with this game? You know. 61497 61497 61497. The never-ending story. Now we got the achievement immediately. Please don't spawn the butcher. Not yet. Please. If you can avoid it. Good. Okay. So, we got the acid, but what do we do with it? It can be used to burn the paintings. Oh. Paintings? But what paintings is the question? What paintings do you mean? Those? Those are not meant. Okay. Ah, because we have to. Are you fucking kidding? Zero? Behind one of the paintings was a zero. Seven. So, can we please, like, take notes real quick? Okay. Yep. Um. What? Where do we find them? We saw Embrace the Chaos play this. Because even though we can't chat like often in people's streams, like we do watch hers, we do watch Carsey's sometimes, and when we get to that, and yeah, and when we see someone we like, um, stream a game, and then we want to check it out first. No. Oh, are you fucking kidding? Hey, 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 hey! No, we don't do that. We don't do that. Can you fuck off, please? We were looking. Can you please just fuck off? Why did you need to be around? Who asked you? You were not invited. Only our lovely viewers are invited. You are not. Oh, are you fucking kidding? Yeah. Game, please. Oh, are you fucking kidding? Why? Can you please fuck off entirely? Jesus. He is fucking persistent. Can you please just fuck off? Holy fuck. Why did you take 2 steps and then turn around again? You did that and were like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Explain. You can't be fucking shitting. You were turned around again. How? Why? 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 Why did you walk 3 steps and then turn around again? So we need to ask you a question, dear Butcher, okay? Are you the hunter in this scenario, or do you think we are your hunter? Because a normal hunter wouldn't constantly look behind them. They would be sure that they are the hunter and that they are looking for the victim. Right? That's or is our logic somehow? Yeah, he will come here now. Yeah, the menu needs to load in. This game. Do we get a black screen? No? Okay. Can you please piss off? Turn around, go away, and don't turn around again. Please. Oh, you know what? You know what? Go fuck yourself. Okay, so we don't want to entertain your bullshit any longer. The butcher disappears if you enter a certain room. Okay. That doesn't do it. It's not the exit. Four. Multi, how are you doing? Sorry. Okay. Stomach. Mm. 5. 5. Hey, Scandy. Like shit, sudden nap puts me in a dizzy state. No worries, Multi. We're happy to have you. Hello. Three. Okay, so we have 0, 7, 4, 5, 3. Not in that order, maybe, but like, how is the game? The game is very buggy and unstable, but if you mean like the story and the gameplay, that's actually very entertaining. Except for like the butcher, who's like pretty annoying. Don't know why he's necessary. He's just an annoyance, honestly. But he's still like better than the unavoidable damage that you had constantly in the first game. Had been a fucking lazy bum working it out with shoutouts. Yeah. Sorry. Yep. Yeah. We're trying to run. We're trying to run. We're trying to run. Oh, whoops. We're trying to game. It's just kind of difficult when. All the shouties. Is Vivi here? Vivi is here and we didn't see her. Oh, can someone shout out multi? A mod. We have thought about like enabling it for VIPs, you know. We have thought about that. But we haven't actually put it in because you need to log into Stream Elements and then like enable it, and so far we have been super lazy. We're sorry. What is the code even for? Find the code behind the paintings. Rigged shoutout command. Think we can enable it for VIPs because like we're uh don't have many VIPs at the moment. People with a status. It's not that like any of you are not great. It's more like we gave it out like a bit more often in the past, and then like all of those people never came back. So like after like a bunch of streams, they never came back for like a year now. And so we probably will never see them again. Very likely, and that's just why. To say V's everywhere. Hi, cutie. Yep. Hope you slept well. 3. Do we have to examine those numbers? Safe beach, there's number 3. There's number 5. Mambo number 5. There's no picture in this ugly room, right? It's so disgusting. Ugh. Oops. Painting, painting. But we would shout out multi if our phone was working properly, but we lost internet connection earlier. And it's like stuff that we have to fix. Eight. There's another number, see? So we haven't looked at all paintings yet. You cannot come in here, so feel free to annoy us. Or trying to annoy us. Hello? He sounds like he needs to clear his throat, you know? You need a key to open it. We have a crowbar. We could just, like, break that thing open, couldn't we? This game is glitching all the time because it is horribly put together. Yep, yeah, you cannot. So we have 074538. And how are we supposed to know Oh, can you just shut the fuck up? Ow. Yeah, ow, 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 ow. Yes, ow, 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 ow. Okay, we still don't know what to do with the numbers because, like, find all the numbers behind the paintings. We did do that and nothing happened. Like, the question now is, what does that tell us? Are you fucking kidding? Oh. How does he fit through the door, even? He's way too tall for that, and the game's like, yeah, she just glitches through that. You know, when the walls are not really walls and such, then why should physics apply to him? It's Can you turn around and fuck off, please? Yeah, but not just 3 steps and then turn around again. You love to do that. And we're done with it, okay? Just go away, stay away, and let us do whatever we have to do here. We don't know where the last figurine is. Yeah, we got stuck. Nice. This game is amazing. We honestly do not know what we're missing here. The game wants to tell us that we're missing something, but we have no idea what that is. We're just trying every picture right now, hoping that when we have clicked all of them, that magically the game is like, oh yeah, you have found all the numbers, even though it should have unlocked immediately, but whatever. Maybe the game just needs like a reminder that we've found them. Otherwise, we absolutely do not know what they want. Okay, think we clicked all of the paintings and the game just did not react in the slightest. So the game must think we know the number by now. Which order? Because like we found paintings, but in what order are we supposed to put in the numbers? Like what tells us the order of numbers? And then another question, where do we put them in? Well, we need a quick break. We will look for the solution in a minute. Okie dokie. No, this game is not played with mouse and keyboard. It is. Good day to you, Vivi. Lovely to see you here. So what are we doing here? That's a good question in life all the time. What the fuck are we doing here? We never found an answer, by the way. In case anyone was wondering. Aww, hugs to you too, Vivi. So like we clicked all the numbers that we could find and we are very sure. Oh, you gotta be shitting. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Yeah, he's body blocking us again. Yep. Fuck. Great. Yeah. He is body blocking us. Nothing we can do. We thought that was not the kitchen, that was the pool room, like where we can walk around the table and escape him. That was the kitchen. Oops. Why do rich people have a kitchen? Do they eat? Like there is no keypad anywhere. Yeah, run, please. Run. Yep, because yep, you have to run. So there is only one keypad here that we haven't used, which is this one. Here. This one. And the thing with this keypad here is, like, we have found the numbers 074538. And we don't know in what order they go in here. Like, we could try out every combination, but that could also kill us, like, 10 out of 10 times. You okay? Are we good? You should really clear your throat. Just a recommendation. Do whatever you like, but you know. Okay, so he's like he's standing in the door frame. Why did they make him too tall for the door frames and then he just walks through them? He seems a bit lost, right? He just walks through them. Okay, we we have a code to crack. So it could be any combination from like 074538 or 074583 and so on. in what order do the numbers have to be? Like every code so far seemed to be like 5-digit, and we have 6 digits right now. Oh, wait a second. No, we're stupid. Okay, so what it is... Oh, okay, he reactivated. Why is he glitching? Why are you glitching? No. Do we get a black screen again? No, 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 we don't. The game is actually loading the save file. Yes, that's supposed to happen. This game crashes a lot. Okay. Go away and please stay away. Okay, would like to... Okay, he doesn't see us. Please stay away. We are too young to be eaten. We're only 30, okay? So, like, normal life expectancy is like 80. So, give us that. Please. One of the balls was glowing with the 8. At least the white seemed to reflect. Are we supposed to read something from this? This is all balls, right? How many balls does Pool have? There's nothing we can do. So at least he doesn't... 2, 5, 3, 8, only... Like, the 8 ball seems to be glowing, but that might just be like a different... Like a lighting issue, or... Because that's the only one that does that. Or it means because we have to, like, scrap the 8 out of the numbers we found. Oh, fuck. He comes in here again. Sometimes he does that. We don't know what the table here is supposed to tell us. Close the door behind you, please. Thank you. So what does this tell us? We have like 7. Like, what do we have? 1, 2, 3. We have 2 2s. Is that normal? Like, we have 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We had a 9. Or was that a 6? Okay, here comes in here again. Like, we can't read anything from the pool table. Unfortunately, there is like nothing that tells us the order of the numbers. Maybe if you understand that game, then you understand like which numbers they mean. But we think we have to look it up because we don't understand pool. Or billiard or whatever. We call it billiard here. But you close the door behind you. That is very rude. Yeah, honestly, we don't know what the game is telling us here. Because, like... Oh, fuck. Yeah. You feel like you have to know the rules of the game to understand what the game is. He has range with his attacks. He doesn't see us anymore. That's good. Go away. Go away. Yeah, we look up the solution now because that is something that we cannot know. We don't know the game. Like, that is something that the developers probably think that people just know because, like, it's a common game. It's just not something that we play, so... Like, it's like the Shakespeare puzzle from... Was it like the Shakespeare... Or, like, we had a game that had a puzzle where you had to have knowledge. Yeah, kill us if you want. We're looking stuff up right now. He just opens the door and walks past us. That is rude. Jesus Christ. Mm. Hey, Mizzy! Good day to you. How are you doing? We have some rude stalker here who constantly opens the door and then never closes it, like now. He just walked past it, opened the door, and then... It's so rude. Okay. That is still not the solution. Why is there no website that tells us the solution to this puzzle? Oh, that's why. Okay, so... how are we doing? Like, exhausted and very, lightheaded from yesterday. Okay, we can't find any website that tells us the solution. Look, open the door again. Very rude. How does this puzzle work? We just need the solution for a puzzle that we do not understand what they want. He knows. He knows. We need to look further beyond the first zones. We can't find any results that tell us how this stuff here is. Not lost and alone. Lost alone. The series is really just called Lost Alone, not Lost and Alone. That seems to be a different game. Nope. Oh, fuck. Wow, our hands are so sweaty. Our phone just, like, slipped out of our hand. No. Oh, he's so rude. Why does he constantly open the door? Like, what are we supposed to do with that? The problem is we need to know the code for that thing, and the game thinks we can know that now. But how? And we have 3 red balls, 2 orange, 2 yellow, 2 purple, 2 blue, 2 green, and 1 white, and 1 black ball, of course. But that also doesn't tell us anything. Then there are, like, numbers on the balls, and we don't know, like, in what order we're supposed to read them to know the code. do we have to eliminate all of the numbers from the pictures in here? But why did we find a 0 then? Like, it's not like the... Or maybe the white ball is supposed to be the... Yeah. It could be that. That we have to, like, we have 0, 7, 4, 5, 3, 8. But then we have, like, left 11, 12, and such stuff, which you cannot type into a... That does not help. If we just knew what the developers wanted with this. Do we need that? What is it called? The stick that you use to play? If we had that, we could, like, try to get all of the balls that have the numbers that we found behind the paintings, put them into the holes. Because you probably don't have to, like, actually play the game. You just probably would click it and then the balls automatically go into the holes. Because this is a horror puzzle game and not a sports game or something. And this game doesn't seem that complex. This is the first puzzle that actually takes, like, two brain cells in the way that, like, our brain cannot immediately, like, figure out what they mean with it. This is one of the puzzles that is a bit, like, hard to figure out. We might be missing pieces, but then we don't know how we get to them. We have, like, the lighter, crowbar. The problem is we need the last horse figurine to do something. We're so out of ideas. We have no idea what they want from us. Okay, so we entertained the game for a second. Yeah? Grandpa loves you. We might have missed a figurine somewhere. Huh? Because we're definitely missing one, that is for sure. Hmm. The scales never came up. That is interesting. At least so far, but who knows? And we honestly do not know what the game wants with that puzzle. It's probably something that you only know if you understand the game. Okay, it might take longer to like find a video than, and we don't know how long we have to take a break then, because this is clearly something that you cannot just find anywhere. It's a bit shitty from a game to expect that from you. At least we think it is that it does expect us to know the rules of that game. That we just can't know. Can't play everything. That does not work. Where do we go then? Where could the last fucking figurine be? It's probably whether we can only assume that it's locked in that one closet or whatever it is. And if that is the case, then we need to understand how the puzzle works to get to it. Okay, we look it up. That can take a while. Try to. Oops. Nicht. No. Phone. That's not what we meant. No, not lost and alone. So we need to watch a full walkthrough just to understand it.
Lost Alone episode 2, the daddy, also known as
Somewhere.
Paparino.
We don't understand why they couldn't make like a puzzle that people can figure out without any background knowledge. Why that is too hard to... Why it is too hard to make a game that people can play without any background knowledge.
Like, it makes sense for it to be at the bottom. I love Oliver so much. Well, I guess maybe that's what happened with Chris. What am I doing? Okay, hold on, wait. I don't know, but like...
So...
I wish I could like read them before I actually just like...
How do other people figure that out so easily?
Was the grandpa...
Someone here only needs 2 hours to play through this. How? 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 How 2 hours? How 2 hours?
Are you sure?
Like the game constantly crashes and freezes.
I just don't... I have Gray Man written last.
How?
Grandpa loves you, that's how it's ended. Oh, that's cheating!
We have to watch longer. It's like, why?
I'm getting scammed because... Okay, so 8 is last. Okay. 0.
Okay, how do you know the code? We still don't understand how the person knows the code. How? Are we supposed to know that from something? Oh, whoops. We forgot to change the scene again. We're so sorry. How are you supposed to know that again? Zero is not a number. Okay, not on that list at least. Huh? How are you supposed to know this? Like, we still want to understand. We still fail to understand because there is no text that tells us anything. Please don't let it be like you have to look at the paintings, interpret what they mean, and then like put them in order of the story or some shit. Please not. And then we just look up the code if that is the case. If we realize that, then we just look up the fucking code. Because we destroyed the paintings already. We don't know what was behind them anymore. Like it says it, but like it's the 3 children. It does not really help to have the name of the painting. It just does not. What the fuck, where are we? Can we please get past you? Thank you very much. Oh, where's the children's bedroom? Is it here? Yeah, please crawl, you fucking dumbass. Why do you think we pressed the button? Think for a second. What could that mean? What could pressing the crouch button mean? That we actually mean to crouch. Yeah. Regardless of the circumstances. We don't care about the circumstances. Like, are we somewhere where that works or not? We don't care. You crouch because we say so. That's all you have to know. Go and fuck yourself. We're safe here. You can't do anything. How do you know which one is first and which one is last? What we can try. He stands in inside the table because, sure. We can try it, but we will very likely die. 7. Oh, sorry. The mouse is a bit too precise for our taste. 7, 4, 5, 3, 8. Sorry. How are we supposed to know the code? Like, we don't find any walkthrough. Just like 2-hour-long videos where someone plays through the entire episode. That does not help us. Like, we have to scroll through all the video just to find the solution. And then the woman just suddenly had the code because we had to skip so much. Just to get to the point where we... yeah, of course. You found one. What does it say? How you know from the paintings you find which combination it is? Because we got all the balls from the billiard table, and it didn't help us. Oh, can you not body block us, maybe? Is that an option, that you not stand in the way and just completely block the entire hallway? And why does that thing have to be that huge? Oh, okay. It is really tight. Like, that thing is big and wide. why does it have to be that huge? Like, it's a big house, we get it. But, like, would have a more normal-sized killer have done it? Like, we think it would have. Like, still muscular, but at least more human-sized, you know? And not, like, planet-sized. That would have done it. I think. Like, there is really no walkthrough to this game. We think, like, we should make a walkthrough for those. Hmm. Oh, God. Oh, so hot. Through Scandy's Discord server. If you want to join ours, the link is in chat. But thank you very much, Vivi. Just because you mentioned Discord. Yeah, that's the video we found. And at some point, the woman just had the code. And we don't know how she got it. Because that's like a bit much to like go through. It's 2 hours. How? Okay. Oh, it's dumb. Holy fuck. Okay. So. This game was smart enough to be like, okay, you find pictures that don't mean shit. Because, like, what is on them is completely irrelevant. What is relevant is if you click them, they have a name, and some of them have a number behind them. So, click them for name and number. When you've done that, go to a document that we found earlier. That document had like bold letter words, like all caps words. We thought that looked suspicious, that it probably means something. But since that didn't come up at the time, we were like, okay, that is something for later. We discard it for now and continue with the rest of the stuff that we have to do. Now that it comes up, we have completely forgotten about that page, that it even existed, and now we have to use it. Like, this game is weirdly made, to be honest, but can you just fuck off, please? Whoops, sorry. We forgot to press the live button. You didn't miss anything. We want... is that even the document that... No, that's not the document we're looking for. Then it's at the other end of... Can you please fuck off? No, why do you have to stand? Yeah, because you have to block the fucking hallway. Did you really? Did you really? Was there no other way? Could you not go somewhere else? And the game crashed. Yep, the game crashed. This can happen sometimes. The game just gives us a black screen and doesn't load in anymore. Fun, 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 fun. It's just, really, this game is so unstable. This game is horribly unstable. Like, it didn't happen for the past, like, 5 or 6 save loads. But we had, like, if we count episode 1 as well, we had, like, 30 save loads, and 90% of them crashed the game. It's so... Like, please, make your game playable first before you release it. Try to eliminate all the bugs. Give it to people to test. Like, give it away for free to friends, to, like, 100 people to test it. Give it to streamers for free. Tell them you give it for them to them for free, and if they find any bugs or anything they run into, they should report it to you. Like, ask them that they do that for you in return, and then you give it to them for free. They will play your game in front of a large audience, or like small to large audience, and if they find anything, they report it back to you. Yeah, please, please, go, 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 go. Don't stand. We want to go to... There was a room with a document. Which one was it? Was it the child's room? Wasn't this one, right? No. One of the rooms had a document in it. We found that document earlier, and we found it suspicious that it was like giving away information. But we discarded it because it was not necessary at the time. That was the issue. We found it too early. And we couldn't like keep that in mind for so long. So we just discarded the information. Why can he go through fucking objects? Who thought there was a... Ah, he's body blocking. He's body blocking again. Yeah. Yeah. Can we go past you somehow? Okay, good. Yep, okay, he's body block. Yep. He's constantly body blocking. That is not our fault. There is a document and we don't know where it is. We have to search every room now just to fucking find where the fucking document is. I mean, how are we supposed to know? Do we live here? Like, wish. That house is absolutely fantastic. And if it kills us, then we don't have to, like, go through the shit we go through at the moment. Can't believe it. Killed Alberto. Why are you going in here? Can you leave us alone, please? Yeah, please leave us alone. We're trying to find something. And you running around here makes it, like, harder than it needs to be. Christ. So we still have that doesn't open. Okay, here's the text. Here's the text we found earlier. Whoops, sorry. I must find a safe beach. That is what we found earlier. We were like, okay, that does mean anything, but we don't know what it is. Now we know. So, we know it is safe beach. Beach. What's up, beaches? Cats in mud. Whoops. We wanted to write cats with double T for some reason. Cats in mud. Then Madame. Just Madame, okay. Madame. Yay! We found the document. Madame. Then we have man with cigar. Man with cigar. Then we have gray man. Gray man. And then grandpa. Grandpa loves you. So, okay. Now we go through the... our back hurts. Okay, now it cracked. That's good. Okay. So first is safe beach. Gray man is the number 7. Ocean Man. Oh, we would now we got reminded of the Ween track Ocean Man. We know a Ween fan, or at least like not no, but like from Twitter, and we wanted to check out the band. Like stumbled up on the track Ocean Man, and we actually like it. It's really good. Cats in mud is 0. Okay. Ocean Man. Okay. Yeah, thank you very much. We were just looking if there's an A number. Thanks. Oh, whoops. Technically, this is cheating because we don't waste our resources, but that's his fault alone. Like, he's doing that, not us. That's his fault alone. He could leave us alone and we would be fine. Grandpa loves you is 8. We don't know if we have a grandpa that loves us, but or would have loved us, or because the one time rem we only were told that we were like little when we saw at least one of the grandpas. So we don't know. Ow, ow, ow. Yes. Safe beach is number 3. Safe beach is number 3 and cigar is 5. Beach is 3 and cigar is 5. Yeah, thank you very much. That cost us like time again, but at least we're making notes, which helps. Don't know why this has to be so annoying, but apparently it does have to. He won't stop Slash. Ah! No, just run, please. Why do we have no stamina in this situation? Are you kidding? Why do we have no stamina in that situation? Didn't we have it earlier? Okay, so Madame is where? That's the question. This is Madame, and it has the number 4. So, it is 304578. Apparently. Okay. Ocean Man. Okay, we will try to get back to the pool table. Yep, fuck you too. So he cannot get us here, so we wait until he's gone. And we get a taco as a reward. Three, 4, 5, 7, 8. We got the last horse figurine. We just refilled the oil, so Christina's room was where? Wasn't one of the rooms... Here. Okay, we were correct. Innocence. Get another cutscene. In 1970, every parent's nightmare happened. While Elsa was playing hide and seek with her brother, the little girl went into hiding in the cold room. The electronic door, which prevented the cold from dispersing, jammed during a power failure. Ow. Fuck. By the time the child found his sister, it was too late. From that moment on, George was changed forever. Not only had he lost his daughter, it was the fault of a child born of a God, what is wrong with him? Like, sure, he lost his child, but he was a horrible person before. Christina did everything she could to protect her son. But on the night she planned to escape, George broke into her room. You betrayed me, Christina. You betrayed me with Alberto. Oh God, that's every woman's nightmare. I didn't cheat on you. Alberto was obsessed with me, but there was never anything. Sorry, we have to read so fast. You're a filthy, lying bitch. Trying to read it more in the voice. Please, George, stop. But George didn't stop. Brandishing his cleaver, he hauled himself at his love. And if he doesn't love her. If you are willing to do that to someone, you don't love them. He tore his son's mother to pieces. Okay, justice. Fortunately, justice was not long in coming. The police raided the butcher's house before he could kill the child too. It took 4 policemen to placate George. The little boy was taken away from the House of Horrors. The social workers decided to entrust him to his only living relative, Elsa, his paternal grandmother. What should we call him? I don't want to even look at him. But he's your son, George. We have to give him a name. You could call him Alberto, like his father. Don't be like that. I have a name in mind. Huh? Huh? What would you like to call him? Like his real father. George. Oh, so we're playing as the son, or what? Christina's corpse. Jesus Christ. Yeah, a man like that is every woman's nightmare, to have like a partner who's constantly like toxic, jealous, smells betrayal everywhere, and then like potentially hurts her when she tries to get away. That is a nightmare. Okay, so we're done here now. Well done, dear George. Well done. So we're playing the son. You are now able to remember your past, all the events, traumas, bereavements, choices, and mistakes that led you to the death of Laura and Hannah. Or is it the father? We aren't surprised that you are an alcoholic, but we are not done with you yet. Your journey is halfway over, and you will still have to do things to please us. These words may sound incomprehensible to you. Soon you will understand. We will come back for you, George. And when that happens, you have to pay us 10 more bucks. Sorry, your last journey will begin. See you soon, the 4 demons. Warning, if you pass through the door, you are free. You will no longer be able to return to this house. Only go through that door if you are sure you have done everything you must in this place. It's nice that they at least tell you that if you're trying to get the achievements or something. That if there's anything else to do, that you can still do it. And we are done with episode 2, Daddy. So next is episode 3 called We Don't Know What Actually. Oh, it's the grandmother, we think, like grandma or something. Because she was mentioned now, but yeah. Wow. Thank you, Vivi. Oh, this sub. Thank you so much, Vivi. Much love. Like, the sub sound didn't play correctly. It was very distorted. But thank you nonetheless. We're sorry that the sub sound wasn't playing correctly. It was very distorted. Yeah, we persisted. And we're done with the game now. Soon, George. You're done for now. What do you expect? The nightmare has come to an end. You need to get back to your everyday life. Get away from this game. Open the menu and get out. That's all you're gonna get from us now. We promised we'd come back for you, but this is not the time. You're free. The 4 demons. Okay. So the 4 demons are done with us now. For now. Huh.